Hello, brother. How are you? How you doing? How you doing, brother? Uh, not today. Just just gonna do like 3 runs of Magnus, and that's it. Uh, gotta do like the Magnus struggle later. Wait, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be on my main, cause because right now is after main. The Niso is like max. Yeah, let me go grind my main quickly. Yeah, the Magnus struggle is gonna have to wait later in the week so that um more people will have fifth job unlocked, and if they unlock fifth job, it helps me out by a lot because people will be stronger and they can carry me. That's my plan. Like just get carried. Uh, Gotta pot up your results. Collect. I wonder what the yesterday's daily boss clear count looks like. So I did 1.1k. Is that less than before? Alright, and then 1.1k normal arc. Interesting. You guys know me, right? I like doing numbers. I like to crunch these numbers. So I'm just very curious. Like compared to before the patch, do we see a decrease? Oh right, I have it on here actually. Okay, okay. Where is it? One sec. There is a portal I gotta do first. Because if the amount of people doing dating decreased, that means whatever they were cooking worked. But I just don't think it will work. Okay, 1.3k, 1.2k. Nah, it didn't work. Like it stopped like 100 people from doing it, which is like basically like literally people in our guild, like 100 people. Like that did jack shit. It only stopped at 100 people. Yeah, 1.3k compared to 1.1k yesterday. Yeah, I mean if it decreased, definitely. But I think it may be the midway point as well. It's like a game of chess. What job? Best job in the game, baby. For the next 2 month and a half. I'm playing the best job in the game for the next month and a half. I mean, if you skip balls nowadays, it's not a big deal. Um, it's only 90 balls counts a week. So, if you skip a couple days, you still catch up. Yep, this is looking good. Maximum rate. Brother, I can't wait for Dawn Warrior. This is the 3-minute patch. I'm pretty sure Maplestory C is not gonna give us 2-minute patch until 6 job. So what that means is I could play Dawn Warrior for the next 3 years. Dude, 3 years in Maplestory is an insane amount of time. I'll be God for the next 3 years. I just wouldn't share what they're gonna give us. Like what are they planning? But with this patch, I could confirm. Next 3 years is gonna be Dawn Warrior meta for the next 3 years. And guess what? This game doesn't even have 3 years anyway. So like fuck. Like this is the last class I'm gonna play. Well, I'm gonna play the Angelic Buster on the side for fun, but I'll be playing Dawn Warrior and Angelic Buster, I guess. It's crazy, brothers, crazy, dude. I just don't think the game has 3 years, so it works out in my favor. Because I really don't want to play a thief class. I just don't vibe with it. I just don't connect with a thief class. Holy shit, I'm lagging. The RuneScape music lagged me. My potato computer. Um, Honestly, I like the 100 Star Force requirement for 5th job because fuck the free to play and the fuck the gold extractors. That's for bots. But today, if you really think that they're trying to like stop pro gamers, like you need help. Like you need to get your IQ checked. It's never about like pro gamers a lot. It's always has been managing the community expectations so that pro gamers can do their stuff quietly, like while not causing everybody to quit. Listen, dude. I don't mean to flame you, but just on the pro gamer videos I make alone, one owner has already extracted 25 billion Nisos to date last month. Right? I don't know about now because Daily Niso's website is dead. But when I checked last month, just one owner, one wallet already extracted 25 billion Nisos. I don't know about you guys, but 25 billion Nisos is literally $100,000. Um, but they've been extracting since $3. So on average, they have made like at least 150k US dollars, just one wallet. And of the wallets that I know and I reported, there's at least 20 of them. Like you've gotta be fucking kidding yourself if you think they give a fuck about pro gamers. And why are they protecting pro gamers, right? Just use your fucking head, dude. Like, don't be fucking naive, man. This is Web3. Like, you're gonna be an exit with clarity if you don't use your head. But I'm not gonna show. I can't show you fifth job skills. I don't have fifth job characters. I only have like a one or two. If you want to see fifth job skills, go on the Grandis library website. The link is in Discord. It has the skills of every fifth job class in the game. But your free-to-play neighbor doesn't even play the game. Like, it doesn't even matter to him. Like, the guy plays like 5 minutes a day. Like, it doesn't even matter. But if anything, this patch is good for him though. Like, he could probably do Mulong floor 20, and then he get what, like 4 hours of AFK. He could AFK 4 hours, you know, at like whichever map he chose. Dude, this patch is so I thought about this after stream last night. Like I thought about like what is the meta now for pro gamers to make money? And I realized is it's so easy for pro gamers to make money now. Because all you gotta do is you don't even have to worry about how strong or how weak you are. You just gotta do floor 20 Mulong, which anybody can fucking do. And then you got 4 hours of AFK time every day, and you just AFK on the strongest level map possible, and that's like 100k an hour. Now, if you could repeat that on like 100 instance on the AWS server, you know, now you're cooking. You know, that's like 10 million an hour with just 100 AWS instance. That's 10 million an hour. Yeah, 10 million an hour, 100 instance. And so, you know, again, right? It's a lot of these things just an illusion, right? It's an illusion. Because they didn't put 100 star force requirement on the AFK part, so it's literally just free pro gamer servers. Like, you know, actually like go out of the. Oh man, this map is over. We gotta change, boys. All right, man. This only lasts like 10 minutes. Holy shit, these guys crazy. All right, we out. All right, this is it, boys. Maximum Nisos. Again, boys, you know, you gotta. The times are bad, you know. You gotta have to use your brain to farm now. Otherwise, you're literally making less than pigs, dude. You know the guys over there who didn't leave the map that I was in at the train hidden research? Those brothers are making 200k an hour with a wet pet. 200k an hour with a wet pet? Dude, that's fucking sad. Like, you're making pig money with a wet pet. While being like 3 million combat power. Like, that's the definition of sad, dude. Like, it doesn't get worse than that. And I don't know about you guys, but they were writing about some update about direction of the game. Something about having a main character makes more money than like oats, or having a main character makes supposed to make more money compared to having like free to play zero equipment. I don't know. Somebody was capping. I don't know who that is. I don't remember, but I do recall reading that. Huh. Very strange, right? Very strange. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot more people quitting short term. So I do think NXPC does have room to drop further. I'm putting like a 31 cent, 30-cent price target, and I'll buy some. Now I'm gonna buy some and just use it as like entertainment money. I'm treating this game like Web 2 right now. I'm mostly gonna be looking for 21 and 20 star equipment. Buy from cheap from people quitting. Um, it's gonna take a time for me to like buy equipment, but I could wait. I'm patient enough. I'll be getting 400k per hour for the next 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, it's 200k per hour. And then after that, it's 100k per hour. That's the finalized rate. The people training at Subway, they are making 150k right now. The reason for that is because they are right here. You see that? Miso's already gone. It's already 500k, brothers. Yep, they are fucked. I do weeklies. I'm not gonna do dailies. I just gonna do weeklies. It's just that simple. But I'm definitely not gonna be expecting to make 25 million a week. You know, I've been making 25 million a week consistently. I'm expecting to make like maybe if I have to say so myself, like 10 million a week right now. Yes, it's not a lot, but you know, that's just the situation we're all in. You need to go to the map and then click on Chamber of Time. It's right here, brother. You click on this and you'll be in. I'm not gonna click on this because I don't want to go in. Brother, brother. Unless you're 10 mil, well, not 10 mil, unless you're 6 mil, there is absolutely zero chance you clear more than 12. It doesn't look like you're like, I mean, like, most people in this chat, they're not 6 mil. 99% of the people in this chat is less than 6 mil. They're not gonna do more than 12. Heck, they probably can't even do like 10. So, you know, it's not like a problem for most people anyway. Dude, the fact that they limited weeklies to 12, it means they're capping. They don't give a fuck about people having main characters. Because having main characters is all about doing weeklies. Like, they restrict the weeklies. Means that they don't want you to do weekly balls. They don't want you to do all the weekly balls. Which is, you know, weeklies is like a form of progression. Though I like the communism style of Maplestory N. Doesn't matter if you're poor, rich, beggar, free to play, well, everybody makes the same amount of Nisos. It's fucking amazing. You know, this is Maplestory N. It's the best game, dude. I don't know why the free to play is complaining in Discord. Like they're literally making like the same amount of money, if not more, than the people who spending money in the game. It's whoever closest to you, I think. Um, yeah, you have to get the people to move away or stand on top of the guy you want to buff. The only target is you don't get to choose. It's whoever is the closest. It's only the closest member since like the beginning. They never gave you the option to choose. That's why you need to be like on voice and coordinate. Or just have the paladin like literally stand on top of him. If you stand on top of it, it will trigger. Yeah, you know, so as long as the guy partying is not like jumping maniac, is not like jumping and losing DPS, you don't have that issue. You only have an issue of targeting party member if your party member is like literally is like have like some kind of ADHD who's like jumping around constantly. I believe so, Leggy. I can't confirm it, but I think that's what it is. But why are you worried about Niso running out? Like for low level players, Niso is never gonna run out. Like other that, all you gotta do is go to this map. This map will never run out. Never. Yeah, go to this map. But just go here. Look, this is all you gotta be here. Just come here. Uh, make a level 1 tank character and go there. And I don't know how much you're gonna get though. I'm pretty sure you get a decent amount. I mean, we could test it out in like 3 minutes. I think I have a 130 character I could try it on. No, I don't have 130. I have 140 character. I think I have a 140 character we could try it on. I'm pretty sure you still get like 1k a minute. I didn't know way coffee's giving you 900k per hour. I think you mean maybe 90k per hour. Just no way you get 900. That's not possible. I see. I don't know about like selling level 200 characters. I don't think level 200 characters is the way to go. Level 120 is the best right now. Only because like certain 120 characters is so stupidly expensive. Like nobody makes more ROI than zero equipment, naked, zero investment characters farming level 120. Like when you break down the per hour, they're making 300k consistently per hour, like at minimum. Nobody makes 300k consistently right now. Like not with this patch. Like nobody makes 300k. Like nobody. So you need to consider that. Like, I, so you could say, right? If you want to be free to play, nobody makes more money in this game currently than free to play, right? And and yeah, that's just what it is. It's just kind of sad. But you're gonna like struggle leveling if you don't have at least some kind of equipment on your paladin. Like you can't get to 200 without equipment. I mean, you can. It's gonna take you a month. I don't know. Did you message Ganon? Is that guy like after all the shit talk he said is he the one not available today? Are you sure? I haven't tried in the party settings, so I'm not sure. But are you sure? Can you get the paladin to like walk closer to party three? And what happens if he like stand on top of party three? Party three should get it. Yeah, but if he's only targeting party two, that's bugged. That's literally broken. Fuck, my lowest level is 140. All right, we'll test it out 140 then. Okay, so we're gonna go to Luthilium. Oh right, I have teleport. Okay, we're just gonna teleport. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know it was bugged. So I guess when we set up my party, I should put the guy I want to buff to be party two then. All right, I got 6 hours. All right, we're gonna test it out, guys. All right, moment of truth, brothers. See, I don't know if it. I don't think. I think it should work. Right. So this is 28 star force. I have no star force. Right. No equipment. I can't kill these. There's zero fucking chance I can kill these. But what happens if I go to Temple of Time? Like, do I get a fuck ton of loot? Like, is this the secret tech? We'll find out today as Dragon Ball Z. Yo, watch it, man. Watch me get like massive amount of EXP and Niso. So watch, man. Like this is like this update is literally made for pro gamers. Like they're just capping you. See that? I got EXP. See that? Got EXP. I'm gonna get Nisos now. This is the right EXP. This is the right amount of EXP you're gonna get from that map at this level. Now, obviously, by the way, I'm like 20 levels higher, so this EXP is correct. Yeah, I'm 20 levels higher, so like this EXP is correct. But Niso should be slightly lower because again, I'm 20 levels higher, so I get massive Niso penalty. But we're just testing, right? If we get Nisos, and if the drop rate is correct, because again, I can't kill that map. This basically makes it like so it's zero. See that? Yeah, got Nisos, right? You see that? Right, I gotta fucking exit before I waste my time. 640 per 10 seconds. No, that's per minute. Sorry, 640 per minute. That's 400k. That's 40k. It's per account, brother. Per account. That's 40k an hour at that map, and I'm 20 levels higher. So if you do it with level 120 character FK there, you get double. So you will end up getting 80k an hour. Like brother, like brother, if I AFK at arcade maps, I'm only getting 100k an hour. You know that, right? Like if you could fucking make a 120 character at AFK in the fucking WAP passage, you're literally getting as much as my main character who's 10 million combat power. Do you see what I'm talking about? And back then you can't train at that map because you need Star Force. Like pro gamers can't train there. Um yeah, like same thing, right? Again, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the second test, right? The UFO test, right? I can't do this, right? I don't have the Star Force requirement, right? But what I'm gonna do, guess what? Guess what? Made the gods bless me, brother. The fuck? Alright, I'm in. The NPC just likes talking a bunch. And you just wait. See that? 150k. Like, brother, that's insane, dude. You're literally getting the same amount of EXP as if you were killing the UFOs, I think. I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure if I move to a non-Star Force, I get less EXP. We're gonna move to the non-Star Force one and double check again. But I'll show you guys the Niso. The Niso should be really bad though, cause like that map's Niso is like low. Yeah, see that? You see that, guys? You get less Nisos at 180 map than level 120. You see this? 730. Do you guys see that, right? Literally, again, I'm not supposed to get 640 on that map. The reason why I get 640 is because I am over level at 20 levels. If you're over 20 levels, you're not supposed to get Nisos. You're supposed to get like a 50% penalty. Like that's how it's supposed to work. So basically, 120 map, the Star Force one, it gives you more Nisos than like 180, 190, or 200, and that's normal. That's because again, like I said, right? I when I was reading patch notes, I wasn't thinking about how can pro gamers abuse it. It was late. I wasn't thinking about that. But I thought about it after stream, and I realized it's like all of this is just bullshit. It's just to facilitate pro gamers. Yep. See, was this the same amount? I got 136k. I think the EXP is the same then between Star Force and non-Star Force. Oh no, no, the Star Force one gets more, slightly more. Yeah, Star Force gave me 156k. The non-Star Force gave me 136. It definitely like capped out at a point. I think that's because the Star Force map capped out on EXP. They do have an EXP capped out sets limitation in there, so that's why the Star Force didn't give that much more than the regular map. But it does like it does help for a lot of people who doesn't have Star Force. You get about 100k per hour as long as the map has Nisos. Yeah, it definitely does count. Depends on mob count. But that's not the point. The point is to abuse it for the pro gamers. Is to allow pro gamers to farm. And the Ludi Star Force maps is not a map that pro gamers can farm in because they don't have the Star Force. Now this event unlocks solve that issue for them because they didn't add a 100 Star Force requirement. Why add a 100 Star Force requirement for 5th job? That's because the fuckers called free to play. They're getting a little bit cocky lately. They're getting a little bit too entitled. They are competing pro gamers for loot, and they're capping a lot in Discord, so the developers need to teach these free to plays a lesson. Put them back where they belong. Put them at their own place. So that's why they introduce 100 Star Force. Like to fuck over the free to play. The pro gamers doesn't do 5th job. I hope you guys know that. But there's no Star Force in the event. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you can't get Star Force. You can get Arcane Symbol, but you cannot get Star Force. See that? Well, I don't know, Leggy. Because Negi has been farming, dude. Oh, they buffed Mercedes. That's pretty good on this update. Because they secretly nerfed Mercedes. Alright, yeah, nothing else on the events. Now, University got drained less than 18 minutes. It got drained in 10 minutes. I was there. And then my EXP coupon wasn't even finished. And then it was gone. And like it was, they did a maintenance for 3 hours. It was 3 hour main. The game was able to recover for 3 hours, and it was just gone. 3 hours of Niso's gone in like 10 minutes. Absolutely, peak. I mean, just a reminder, boys. Low level maps still has a lot of Niso recovery. You know, remember, boys. Low level maps, huge amount of Niso is available. I don't know. Somebody wrote a article about trying to redirect this game to favor high level players, like main characters. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know who wrote that. Very interesting, brothers. But it depends on what weekly boss you want to beat. If you want to beat easy sickness, you could do easy sickness without equipment. Literally zero equipment. You could do easy sickness. And that's a weekly. I wonder if I make it like a easy sickness train, can I make my money back? That would be very interesting. Like, what the fuck? I might try it. Let's see. If I just like aim for no drops, it's like get half a no a week. So if no sell for 1 million, that's like 500k. You know, you break you ROI in 10 weeks. You know, I'm actually fucking do it. Buy 40, 69 level 200 characters and just do easy sickness. That'd be pretty fucking hilarious, but actually no, I can't do 69 because then I have to do hard Magnus on other characters as well. I see. Maybe I have 10 million CP, brother. Forgot to apply this. Yeah. Yes, Paladin is the best for sickness without equipment because the monsters they do a lot of damage if you don't have equipment. But Paladins like defense is very high, like their base defense is very high, so they don't need equipment to tank it. All right, one sec, my music is booked. Man, every time the music bugs, it fucking lags me. Hold up, I have a solution. Let me try a different browser. Maybe the lags less. We're gonna trio slime tomorrow, but we do need a hard Magnus team. If you have 3 people, that is 15 mil or higher for Magnus. I mean, not Magnus. Lotus, hard Lotus. I could join you, or you could join me. Yeah. So hard Magnus, hard Damien. 15 mil, and I need to get that. Sorry, hard Lotus, hard Damien. Sorry, I misspoke. Then we could do it next week. I mean, yeah. But I'm in Air, so we're gonna have to figure out a world to meet up in as well, and figure out the logistics. No, no, 50 mil can do it, especially with fifth job. Oh, by the way, wait, though. Um, brother, it's 12 weeklies per character. It's 90 in total. You could spam. Yeah, but brother, like 15 mil is for a good class though, right? If you're playing a shitty class like Fire Poison, you need more than 15 mil. So I forgot to ask, what class are you though? What class are you? Yeah, so like, I don't know if you saw my tier list, but if you're in the F tier zone, you're gonna need more. Oh, Shadow, that's like fucking crazy, dude. Like you're S tier, dude. No issues for you, brother. Like 15 mil, definitely. Like I don't know. Yeah, for you, you just need to like find a party. Like you are more than enough, brother. I mean, it's very difficult though. I've been trying to find people to do hard madness for the past. Sorry, well, I don't know why the fuck I kept saying hard madness. Hard Lotus. I've been trying to find people to do hard Lotus for the past 2 or 3 weeks, and I can't find anybody because everybody quit, right? Um, I mean, yeah, you either need to move to Eri or I need to move to Eins, right? But how many do you have? Like how many groups of people do you have? Like right now I have three, including me, and I'm not gonna ditch the two brothers. Uh, so if you have a four, we're not gonna work. So we're gonna have to figure something out, right? Um, yeah, like let me know. Let me know if you're down. Like we need we just need three more. But and then we could sort out the schedule. We could sort out like worlds. No, I mean just hop worlds. I mean like well, I don't know what's the problem. Just don't fucking do Inferno Wolf for 3 days, and you could hop worlds. Oh, that's not too bad. You could get like Arons and Paladins for like 7 mil, 7.5 mil. Yeah, if you want to like do sickness farms, I guess you can. The problem is like 10 weeks to ROI. That's like a bit long, honestly. I don't know. I'll think about it whether I do it or not. I'll have to think about it. I mean, cause like honestly, like, I don't even want to grind for like right now because I was thinking that if we grind get like 300k, but right now there's like consistently if you grind you only get like 200k. Like I'm not really motivated to do that. I rather just buy people's characters when they quit. I think like on overall I'll make more money that way. Like if I just spam sickness, it's chill, and then just wait for people quit. They quit, I buy the character, buy the level 230, and then it's done. Yo, Amy, I have a good idea, Amy. Amy, what if we go to Fang and then we join Insanity's favorite girls guild, and then do her Lotus with her guildmates, and then we tell Insanity what we did. What about that? What are your thoughts? We gotta get Pohan to migrate though, like, cause that buzzard is like, it's like stuck with us. Yeah, flex on Insanity. Yeah, exactly right. That's like content. Yeah, yeah. Let me ask Pohan tomorrow when he's on. Yeah, let's go to Fang, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't want to go Eins because like Eins has all the Korean lucky dogs with the boosted raffle rates. Like they have boosted seed because the GMs manually adjusted the seed. Like I'm not competing that. Like fuck that. I'm not going to Eins. I'm not gonna win shit. At least I know the Chinese in Fang is not gonna get like benefits from the insiders. Alright, then double check. Oh man, the fucking Nizo's gone now. Oh my god, fuck. Alright, let me check if anything else. No, they're all gone. Oh no. Yeah, they're all fucking gone, boys. Alright, if they're all gone, I might as well go back to the hidden research train. Because it's easier to grind there. Yeah, this map is like easier for me. Because Paladin's range is short. I have an easier time here. Alright, after this I'll start doing dailies, I guess. It's crazy, boys. But yeah, Amy, I think we really have to like figure out how we're gonna do this party thing. Because I actually do want to do like normal Lucid when it comes out. And there is no fucking way we could trio that bitch. We're gonna need like 6 mana, right? So we need to find people, like, and that's our friend for the next month, 6 months or so. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like we need like a solid team with solid classes. Like none of that Lumi, fire poison, ice light and bullshit. Like fuck that shit. We classes. We gotta discriminate against the shitters, right? So we don't want no, you know, no light lord, like no bowmaster, like fuck that shit. Like no Mihail, no blaze wizard. Like fuck that. We're gonna do only strictly, Dawn warrior, paladin, bishop, shadower, corsair only, and we'll be fucking solid, dude. We can tackle any fucking boss. Well, of course, if the shit class has like 2x CP, then we take them, right? Then of course, right? Like if you ask me like to pick between a 40 mil fire poison or the 15 mil shatter, well, yeah, we pick the 40 mil fire poison. No, but if you ask me 20 million fire poison versus 15 mil shadower, 15 mil shadower in a heartbeat, like 10 out of 10. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we definitely need to find the people and then figure out what we're gonna do with them. All right, let me unlock my teleports. Actually, actually no. Before we change servers, let's join the other servers chat on Discord and see maybe we can recruit somebody there. So if we go on channels and roles, we could add Eins and Fang to the channels. So, alright, how about this, Amy? You spam Eins, I spam Fang. Yeah, we got a deal. All right. You leave Fang with me, and hopefully we find somebody. Dude, especially now with power crystals and Nisos on top, like doing hard Lotus is more important than ever, right? Because now it's like you're not just losing 30 million, you're losing 60 million right now if you get a win. I reread the raffle. You enter both raffle, both power crystal and Nisos. Like it's not just you pick one, you get both. I mean, obviously you could like win one or win zero. But like, the best case scenario is you could win both. If you win both, that's like 60 million, dude. Like what the fuck? Dude, like 60 million. If I win that twice, I could go tap up my black beam mark again. And that's the content. So we actually need to make an effort and like try to find a party for Hard Lotus. Like it's super important right now. Like more important than ever. I'm gonna be like spamming chats more now. Like I'll probably use a couple megaphones as well. You know what? I'm gonna spam the official chat too. Fuck it. Actually, no. I'll leave the official chat to you, Amy. I don't want free to play to flame me. Like, the free to play are toxic there. Uh, you could do official chat. I don't want to get flamed. Yeah, the free to play official chat, right? They're ruthless. Yeah. You could leave Eri and Fang chat with me, so like you're not spamming every chat and get banned. So leave Eri and Fang with me, and then you take Eins and official. Yeah. So we get both two channels. I'll also do Chinese chat. So I'll do the Chinese chat, Fang and Eins chat. So I got all of these. You do the rest. But I'm still fucking like disappointed that we can't find a party. Like that's really sad, dude. You know what the problem is, Amy? The problem is that you're not 60 million CP. No, you're not 80 million CP like Link. Because if you are, we could trio it. Like you just gotta be 80 million. Like why are you not 80 million? That's what it is. That's the problem. Damn, brother. You know, that's kind of true. Like I feel like Link's alt wallet is like worth more than my entire net worth. Like just one random ass alt wallet that Link used to play with is worth more than my entire net worth. And yes, brother. Bossing is limited right now, weekly and dailies. All right, unlock my teleport. The next teleport I gotta unlock is this. Oh, by the way, Amy, save your Lotus until like the last day of your gear transfer. Thank you, solo. If we can't find a party, I feel like just in case we find somebody last minute, I don't want to waste it, right? So just save it for the last day, like and literally the last moment you can wait. Like I'm gonna save it into the last moment as well. Wait, no, I still have my coupon. I can't do that. Every single map is out of Nisos. Yeah, so we have a couple more days to like, at least figure it out. Damn, that wolf got melted. Um, no, like fifth drop boss meals, you could like you could try to go for Chaos Zack boss meals, and then once you get the Chaos Zack, you're very close to Crimson Queen. But the idea is to get up to Chaos Zack. But again, like Chaos Zack is very hard for like people with shitty ping. So a lot of times by the time you get the Chaos Zack, it's very difficult for you to minimum clear it in 30 minutes. Um, so that's why like it's very good to aim for Crimson Queen, because if you could do Crimson Queen, you could do Chaos Zack in 15 minutes or less. And then at that point, it's like you don't have to worry about ping that much. You could just burst it down before it kills you. And having fifth drop with the nodes and arcane symbol really drives down your investment requirement. Now, obviously, this is not right now. This is not the time to do it now because one symbol is not enough. You want to have like at least latch come out So you have 3 symbols to work with. And with 3 symbols, you could get 4.5k stats for free. Well, not for free, because it takes Nisos to upgrade. Um, I think 4.5 stats still gonna cost you a couple million, but you know, it's an investment you could recoup back pretty quickly. All right, gotta do my 2 daily balls so you have a reference point for tomorrow. We gotta do this every day so we find out if the clear count's going up or down. Have the pro gamers figure it out. I'm just very curious. Oh, 200k entry. Hopefully we win. Oh, no luck this time. We just wasted an entry, just like that. The ring? It depends on the party, right? Before we enter, we need to ask Pohan, does he want to split the ring route, or does he want to like orange, or does he want to dice it? You know, like the finders keepers. Depending on what he says, we'll go from there. But if I get the ring, and if we're not splitting, and I'm like the first ring in the server, and the only ring in the server, right? And then I'm fucking tapping that to like 22 stars, bro. I'm keeping it. Now, if I get the ring and it's the second or third ring in the week, then I'm selling it to Link. Easy, no questions asked. Cause like, you bet the number one and number two is gonna fuck up the price. And I'm not competing against them. Will like fucked up a Star Force price. Now fuck that. But if I get the first ring only, you know, easy. I'm keeping that. I'm tapping that shit, dude. Yeah, top 22, dude. Now, whether I sell the 22 or keep it, that's you know, we figure it out after we get it. But you know, I have a week to sort that out or to think about it. You know, less talking, more tapping. You know, we're gonna like swipe 300 million, get it to double legendary, 22 stars, and that you know we'll figure out then. But that's my plan. Brother, I don't think I'm gonna get the ring though. Right? The thing is so rare. do Amy. I don't know if you're looking at official chat, but everybody is talking about the recovery rates. You know why people is talking about recovery rates? I just realized a lot of fucking people actually watch my checkpoint video. They're using my checkpoint video to see that if they're getting capped by Maplestory. It looks like they finally realized Maple C likes to lie to them. So now they're actually talking logic. It's crazy, dude. They're all pointing it out. You know, like Pigs is like being untouched, and Black having entrance got fucked hard. Especially like for people like the free to play, they don't have 100 stars for us, so they can't do like arcane map. Even if they could do arcane, they're not like 1 mil combat power, so like they can't farm it efficiently anyway. So they want to farm in Black having entrance, and they can't because the the recovery rate is it's only 20% of a pick, so there's no Nisos there, and they're all talking about like the recovery rate, and they have proof this time because I recorded the checkpoint. Dude, like my checkpoint video did like really well compared to my other videos. Like that's how many people was using it. That means like a lot of people actually like use it to double check the rates from before the patch. And they actually now is like complaining. Bro, I gotta like insert. This is my only time to shine, Mr. Leggy. You don't understand. Like normally it's me against the world. You know, for once I have like the masses on my side for once, and we gotta take advantage of that. Yeah, exactly. I got farm views, man. You don't understand. It's like for every 1,000 views I get, it's actually hold up, boys. For every 1,000 views I get, it's 3 NXPC. Like that's a lot of NXPC, dude. We gotta farm the Discord for views. Gotta get those 3 NXPC per 1,000 clicks. Dude, I'm down pretty bad because of Reactor. So you know, I'm trying to make some money back. Man, fuck Reactor. Holy shit. All right, finished my deities, boys. Hopefully, I get an upgrade of arcane symbol. I think this is the last level of upgrade. Oh fuck, one teleport. I think I'm gonna. This is the last, maybe the last one, because I plan on selling this paladin. Um, again, because I'm going to Dawn Warrior. There's no point swiping and making it so high level. Because it calls Nisos to upgrade the symbols. What the fuck? Why am I still getting 3 arcane symbols? This is bugged. Oh, this is bugged, boys. She's supposed to give me 7, because I finished all the quests already. Maybe. Um, this is fucking wild, but what if? What if they tied this with this achievement? Like, I think there's a chance they are tying the deity with this achievement. Um, listen, boys, this is fucking Maple Sea we're dealing with. These guys don't use logic. I'm telling you right now, as a personal experience, and I would love to be proven wrong, but I'm gonna do this achievement on this character, and then tomorrow we're gonna do the deities again. If the deities gives me 7 instead of 3, then we find out the answer. And I mean, I'm just gonna be speechless. I think it's gonna be hilarious. Like, if that's the reason why you get 3 versus 7, and it's not actually fucking uh reverse city related like it's supposed to be. I'm not gonna count it against Maple Sea to do that. I feel like that's like the typical Maple Sea, the typical Maple Sea way. It wouldn't be Maple Sea otherwise. I'm gonna be really surprised if this makes me get more dailies. Man, some people like got level 4 arcane symbol yesterday. Respect to those brothers. They've been grinding for hours. Hidden fire zone. That's pretty good. Nice. I haven't got any symbols yet from mobs. I got a no from a mob though on my ult while I was doing the dailies. Alright, I got my achievement. Um, Remind me to check tomorrow if our daily income of symbols increased to 7. I think it should increase to 7. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Does not make sense otherwise. Okay. Let's see. Forgot to do this. Alright, so my favorite is to do green and then yellow, yellow. The reason for this is I did the math. Green and yellow on this place is the expected ratio is literally the same. So on average, you're gonna end up with green. But my luck is like worse than average, so I get green. For these two, on average, the yellow's expected return is higher than green by 20%. So even with my below average luck, I should come out ahead by picking yellow. So that's why I pick yellow. Holy shit, everything is 0. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit. Damn. Yeah, this game is cooked. This game is cooked, brothers. Oh man, that is cooked, dude. What is pigs? Oh my god, pigs is 250%. What do you say, guys? Do we do some pig farming for the good time's sake? Alright, let me show you guys like a 6-minute pig farming and then show you it's actually 200k. Like people in Discord doesn't believe that you can get 200k pigs with no web pet, right? No web pet, no auto move, right? I'm not even gonna use the auto move pet. If I get auto move pet, the amount of Nisos you get is gonna be even more than 200k. This is no web pet, no auto move pet, just standard, pet. Oh, I can't do this. I don't have Star Force. I'm just gonna accept the quest and then go pigs. Hold up, we'll finish the cutscene and then we start pigs. I'll show you guys. I'm telling you, it's more than 200k because it's 250% right now. I think if my math is correct, my mental math is correct, I should be getting 240k an hour with this. But again, right, you guys can watch me live on stream and then tell me like I'm capping or not. That's the beauty of streaming. You could call me out if I'm capping. Okay, we're pigs, bro. We're back to pig farming. Crazy, brothers, crazy, crazy, crazy. My marksman there, 240k exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yes, sir. Pretty good at map, brothers. Okay. Alright, we're gonna start. We are at 161439. Okay, up. Alright, so when I drop my teleport, start this. Alright, we are in, brothers. Let's go. We could do this for like, I don't know, 3 minutes, 6 minutes. I think we could do like 3 minutes. I mean, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna skip the hunter portals, just to show you guys like a full 6 minute uninterrupted grind. I'm telling you, brothers. So whenever I get 6 minutes, an hour is basically, well, you times it by 10, right? So it will be, that'll be the hour rate. So I'm expecting to gain at least 20k from 6 minutes. And if I get more than 20k, that means I'm correct. And all the players in your chat who's in arcane maps, you guys can tell me, do you make more than 200k? Fuck no, you guys don't make more than 200k. No way. But guess who does? This Lumi Pro Gamer does. This Lumi Pro Gamer right here. He makes more than 200k. He makes more than you guys. And guess what he's wearing? No fucking equipment. How does that make you feel, boys? How does that make you feel? Having a 1 million character or like a 10 million combat power character. You're making less than a fucking Lumi with no equipment. How does that make you feel, boys? Yeah, cry inside for sure, yeah. Well, I don't even remember if I mentioned about like the pigs yesterday on yesterday's stream, because it's been like, it was very late yesterday. So like my brain was not functioning. But yeah, but that's the whole point, right? It's they at the end of the day, right? It's the very important people who's in charge of pro gaming servers. They need to make money, right? They gotta pay for the yachts, the yacht parties, all these parties they have, right? Those parties cost money, guys. Like, where does it come from? It comes from here. It comes from pigs. If you take away pigs from them, like they're not gonna make money, dude. And that's the whole point of like Maplestory, is to let these guys make money. So that's why like I don't believe them when they say they're gonna make the game about main characters earning more and then like prevent low level players or like ults from making money. I knew it was bullshit. I knew it. No, I don't think you could reach 300 a minute, even with Lumi. Like these don't farm. These don't spawn fast enough, brother. Like right now, I'm clearing every pig. Like, see this? I'm clearing out every fucking pig. I'm literally on max spawn rate. Like, you cannot get 300. Your friend is lying to you. Unless he records it, it's not possible. Like, brother, like, I'm literally clearing every fucking mob when they spawn. Like the only dead time I have right now is looting. Right? It's not fucking possible. Right? Obviously, right now I'm not getting like the full 200 mobs per minute because I'm looting. But when I'm not looting right now, see that I need to wait for them to spawn. Like I'm literally killing them as they spawn. Like so I'm on maximum rate. See that? I have to again. I'm waiting for them to spawn. So and by doing this, I could only hit 200 monsters a minute. That's the max possible rate. Um, anything more than that, they're capping or they're hacking. Uh, you know, But chances are they're just capping because if you're hacking, why hack pigs? Go hack Lotus like the pro gamers. Hello, hello. This brother's still playing Maplestory. I thought he quit. Damn, brother. I hope it comes better for you in real life. I mean, worst case scenario, you can always collect government benefits. Listen, there's no shame in government benefits. I collect them growing up. Heck, I still collect them right now. I'm not unashamed to admit it. You know, I take these benefits with pride. I work hard for them. Did the paperwork. All right, well, we're at 6 minute mark basically, so I'm gonna start looting. It's only 4K. Yeah, 4K. You could do a 4K. You can do it with less than 4K. Like this is way overkill. But you just need 3K. All right, we're gonna loot this and we're gonna stop the timer. Cause I don't want to be like other people who post fake raids because they stop the timer and start looting. That's like fake. All right, we are 184700. What we at? What is? Let me do the math. All right, so that is or see no web pet, no auto move pet for 30K per hour. Web pet is not worth it. Not this situation. No. If you have 10 million combat power, you can get a web pet for just for the sake of it. All right, we just proved it. Pigs makes more money than main characters. Every day, boys. You don't make 200K at Arcane. You can ask anybody who trains in Arcane. They don't make 200K. By the way, if you buy you mushroom, you need help. Like you're literally paying intelligence tax. 500 per hour is lying. Not possible. But I did it for 6 minutes. Do you know how many minutes in an hour? But if you don't know how many minutes in an hour, I can't help you. Like, I really cannot. Nah, it's all good. All good, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna make Dawn Warrior and name it Crayon and Crayola when it comes out. Um, no, Aaron is just not very good at farming. So I don't know if you could hit 200K with Aaron, honestly. I don't know about you, but I cannot make 200K on Aaron. Um, maybe I'm just not good with Aaron, but I just personally, I can never make 200K on Aaron. Just not possible. Uh, I just don't get the beauty of cooldown hats because I don't play cooldown classes, so I never keep track of those prices. Oh wait, the shit, I forgot to over my overlay. Sorry, boys. So you guys need to remind me. Like you gotta remind me to pull out my overlay. And I just forget because sometimes I record a video and then I turn off the overlay and then I just don't remember to turn it back on. All right, now you guys get the chat. Yeah, Lumi is good at farming. That's what they're only good at. Only at farming. But it depends on which map. If you're talking about this map, it's 150k an hour. If you're talking about pigs, where all the pro gamers are farming, it's 230k per hour. Uh, yes, that's correct. People with no equipment, no investment in the game makes more money than people putting in investments. And yes, it's correct that the notice about trying to give main characters more rewards, yeah, that's fake. That's fake news. No, I just forgot the overlay. It's not on purpose. Hey, I'm only human. I make mistakes. If they really want to make this free to play friendly, they would not have added 100 Star Force requirement on fifth job. Um, because only free to play is gonna do fifth job. Like there is zero chance the pro gamers is gonna do fifth job maps anyway, so they're not gonna do fifth job. It doesn't affect them. And there's no way they're gonna upgrade fifth job items anyway, because it costs Nisos. So no, it's not free to play friendly. Like they literally fuck over free to play. And I love it. I fucking love it because fuck the free to play as well. Uh, yeah, I don't like free to play people either. Stat for 6-man party slime balls. 6 million each. That's enough. You just need 6 million. Make sure everybody in the party is 6 million. If you have a shit class in your party like Lumi, Fire, Poison, Ice, Light, Mage, they need 9 million. Everybody else is 6 million. Again, the shitter classes are Lumi, Fire, Poison, Ice, Light, Mage, Light Lord. I'm probably missing a couple, but that's off the top of my head. There might be a couple more, but that's also hero without a Kaiserium. That's also a shitter. So make sure if you have a hero and he's 6 million, but he doesn't wear Kaiserium, that's a shitter. Damn, brother, 99 over 100. That's kind of funny though. Use of arcane stone. You mean this? Oh, when you do fifth job, they give you 3 of these, and if you click on this, if you farm 500 million EXP, this thing becomes a potion which they can use, and you get 500 million EXP. So basically, it acts as a 2x EXP coupon, like without a time limit. So if you use it when you farm 500 million EXP, uh, the game will give you an extra 500 million EXP. That's what it is. Um, Fire Zone is actually the layout's pretty good. You're just missing like um rope lift. I mean like this map's layout is not too bad honestly. It could be worse. But you definitely need a wet pet here. Otherwise, like you're not loading all of these. Like there's no way I could loot those. I could loot those, but my kill per hour like goes down dramatically. But yeah, that's why like most people don't train here. But if you have a wet pet here, that you could train here. It's not a problem. Believe it or not, in the mobile meta, like this map is meta in mobile Maplestory. The reason why mobile Maplestory that map is meta is because in the mobile version, everybody plays in a party, and it's best to play in a party. So the fire map is very popular because it's big enough that like people can spread out. Because like in mobile, people are just weaker. I'm not sure what you mean by just doing quests. If you're talking about me, yes, I'm just doing quests. I'm not gonna farm monsters because I'm not farming for the 100k an hour. Like fuck that. Like, I'd rather go farm pigs for 200, 230k. Like I'm not desperate for EXP. Like I could buy a character. Like I don't need to do I don't need to farm for EXP. Like I'm just gonna buy a character. The only time I'm gonna grind here is when Dawn Warrior comes out and I want to like main Dawn Warrior, so I need to like get the levels myself. Because I like the name. I need to keep the name. Like all the other classes, I don't really care about the name. Like I'm just gonna buy it. So it's always best if you do a content that gives you the most amount of money, so that you can just buy it from poor people or from people who's quitting. And 9 out of 10, you'll be better off. You'll be more efficient. I have no idea what you mean by level up just doing quests. These daily quests doesn't give me EXP. Like if I turn it in, well I can't turn it in right now. I have 6 minutes left on my EXP coupons. I'm gonna find a map and use up my coupons. It depends on what you're trying to do, brother. Like if you're trying to like make a main character, yes, CRA, Absolap, and use V cubes. Um, Mostly just kind of flame it, right? You want to like buy the items on your ult so you can flame it twice, and then just move it to your main after you flame it. But if you're just trying to like extract, be a gold farmer, then no, you just go keep using your old stuff and farm pigs. Because if you don't make more money here, you make less money. Pig power, man, pigs. Always pigs, man, always pigs. Oh, another portal. I love these portals. Good EXP. I have no idea how much I spent, brother. I did not keep track. You could figure out yourself, right? All you gotta do is watch what I wear and then check the marketplace. Brother, I'm poor as fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's do some weekly balls after this. Yeah. Um, no, the daily, it takes a day to reset. So if you did the area exploration just now, you're gonna have to wait for the next daily reset before you can get it. But I'm trying to figure out how to get 7 instead of 3. It's definitely not reverse city quest. The patch note said it's reverse city quest, but the patch note can lie. Either that or it's bugged, but I don't know yet. I'm just gonna wait. I think we try again tomorrow, right? That's like the only thing we could try. Yeah, reverse quest line. Yeah, reverse city quest line. I already did the reverse city quest line. It didn't work. It still only gives me 3 instead of 7. Yeah, yeah, same. So the patch notes definitely lied, or is a bug. But I'm leaning towards that they lied. So we just need to figure out what is how to trigger 7. I don't know. I mean, we'll find out tomorrow if that's the answer. I hope that's the answer because I don't have any other ideas on what to do to upgrade arcane symbols to 7 per day. All right, let me turn in my symbols. Right, and I show you this. You don't get EXP for like doing auto quests. See, like this is my EXP. 365, 386. Right, turn all of these in. You don't get anything. Like no XP. See that? No EXP. Yeah, you just get symbols for this. You don't get any EXP. Alright. We're gonna Use this. What's the meta? The meta is pig farming, brother. We're back to farming pigs. You gotta compete with the pro gamers. I mean, fifth job is okay for me. I'm just enjoying the game like it's Web 2. You know, just a shitty version of Web 2. It has its quirks, right? It has its charm. Okay, let's see. Oh, right. Forgot to do my events. Damn, got zero on both of these. That's unfortunate. Oh no, because I didn't collect this. It didn't trigger. I had to do mobs. I gotta do another mobs now. Shit, fuck me. Alright, boys. Sorry, boy. You guys kind of had to watch, had to wait. I gotta do another, I gotta do, more mobs. Now, which map can I do? Yeah, I guess I do this one. This one's like easy for me. A 21 attack? You can only sell it for the base tier price. Right now, it is like it's buyer's market. You know, like everybody's like trying to exit. So whatever the price it is right now, cost to make it legendary or unique, that's the price you can sell it at. I mean, plus the base price. Yeah, because like everybody just trying to extract and exit and sell, pay for ramen and food. They're like, there's nobody like new player coming in to take over the mid game and the low level gears. Because you need new players for that. We don't have any new players coming in. I mean, if you want to get a webpack, go for it. Nobody's stopping you. I mean, there's a good chance the next PC drops more. Um, yeah, like a lot of people. I don't see any like new faces coming in at least. So, you know, as long as there's no new faces coming in, there's always gonna be like more sell pressure. All right, boys. So like the EXP stone is finished, right? As I use this, and that I get EXP 500 mil, and then that's my last stone. I'm gonna use it, and then we just wait for the charge. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not buying the temporary U mushroom, you're good, right? Like, I don't think it's. I mean, like, it's not really a good. use our investment money, but whatever makes you happy. All right, finish. Let's go. So it's green, yellow, yellow. And then gotta do the check in here. Daily check in. Go back here, and then I want to get level 1. So the trick is to get level 1 attack, and then level 1 all stats. What the fuck? Oh, I don't get blessing points. Oh wait, you only get blessing points on the Monday and Wednesday. No, Thursday. Sorry. Yeah. All right. I guess we get the next upgrade at Thursday then. Well, not Thursday. 4 days later. Yeah. Okay. Let me log on to my Paladin. I forgot to do my daily quests, and then we do some weekly boss with with Aaron, but the Bazillions and you guys favorite character in the world, fucking Aaron. And we'll see how far we could go with that. I know you guys love fucking Aaron, and you know I don't understand. It's just like people are weird, man. They're weird, and but hey, I'm here to deliver. Oh look, we had the Aaron player here. He's excited. See? Holy shit. We just know it, man. The Aaron player excited. Yep. But like, if you need to know what to upgrade, check out the Grandis library. It tells you what boost nodes you need. Grandis library. The link is in Discord, brother. If you still don't understand, check out the class Discord list. I think I put the list on Discord as well. So you want to check that out. All right. Put on link. And then we are 250k combat power Aaron. 4k strength. No NFTs on weapon and glove and whatever. You know, just basic low 60 and 70 gears, right? And then neophyte. Nothing special, nothing special. Alright, we're gonna do favorite boss. Now, I mean, everybody knows I could do easy sickness. The question is, can I do healer? Can I do hard healer? That's the question, boys. We're here to find out today. Uh, right. Yeah. Oh fuck, it's on cooldown. I see. Wait, I just entered normal. I need to add, I need to exit. I think I have a shot at doing hard mode. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. I definitely couldn't do it before. This will be very interesting to find out. I don't know. Maybe this could be a new meta. You never know. All right, this is it. I did the Aaron pump and dump on her. I don't think I could do it, honestly. I don't think I have enough cooldowns for it. Definitely can do it in like a duo setting. Get like a paladin duel. But like paladin 250k can definitely do her, like kill her, I think. Unfortunately, I can't demonstrate it because my paladin. Oh fuck, I fucked that up. Yeah, can't do it. Uh, my paladin doesn't have the star force to get fifth drop, but like otherwise I would try it on my paladin because it's like the paladin sim is the same combat power. Yeah, I can't kill fast enough. Yes, sir. Can't kill fast enough. All right, I'm gonna call it quits. I'm pretty sure paladin can do it. Um, we can try it tomorrow, next week, because I'm transferring gear, so I will have paladin fifth drop and the actual paladin instead. But I guess we now do sickness. It was a worth a shot. I was just curious how far am I away from it. But yeah, that's why paladin's S tier right now. We will show paladin next week. Tumin next week for the paladin hard healer run. But this is like actually like super fast now. It's crazy. All right, now you stun her so you don't get hit by this thing, and that's how you do it, boys. And the next time she does it, you could use the Iron God mode called Mahar Blessing, and so you're not gonna die. It's pretty convenient doing sickness as Aaron though. You have a lot of tools to dodge all these attacks. Alright, we're gonna do the pump and dump right after she does the tornado. Alright, pump and dump. Because the pump and dump gives me Gamo as well. So that's why I wanna wait for it. And just like that, she's dead, boys. OB! So again, right, if you use this, your weekly count goes up. And then use it. And then I just enter the raffle, just like that. Alright, now I do my dailies on Aaron, and then we move on. Oh fuck, I entered like one click. But yeah, I think overall, if I were to make a weekly bossing ult, like bare minimum sickness, hard healer, Zigum and Ping Ping, I think I'll prefer Paladin ult like, over other class because Paladin is just a lot easier right now to dish out damage and survive. But again, I'm talking from the perspective of a 300 ping player, right? If you don't have 300 ping, honestly, like Shadower is not bad. Um, I think that Shadower is probably the best choice, or Crusader. But from like a perspective of like person with no hands, which is me, and the person. Oh shit! I got a no drop. I don't even notice. Nice boys. Wait, the sickness. Oh, sickness didn't give me nodes. Fuck. Yeah, fuck me. I didn't get nodes on sickness. Like that's worth money. Oh well. Can't win all the time, I guess. Um, sorry. Going back on my rant. So from the perspective of like ease of doing content, especially hard healer, like Paladin is the only class in the game that they could do hard healer with bare minimum combat power requirement. Like nobody can do hard healer with the same like with the least amount of combat power like Paladin does. So like for the perspective of like making weekly bossing meals, like Paladin is the best choice. Obviously, if you're not pushing for CRA, if you're pushing for CRA, Corsair and Shadower is definitely the choice, right? But Corsair is only good right now, but in 6 months later, when the full set of fifth drop skills gets released, Corsair like falls down hard. So if you're doing long term, I think Shadower is the best because like Shadower and Corsair they're literally the same power. So for the sake of long term, Shadower is the best if you're pushing for CRA bossing mill. But I don't think CRA bossing mill is worth money, like because like CRA gives the least amount of Nisos, gives less Nisos than Easy Sickness on average. Because they capping about like main characters and like progressing gets more rewards. Like let me show you. So if you do Easy Sickness, right, the Niso pool is 500 million, and then normal drops like all the way down. See that? Like Easy right now, the raffle win rate is 100%. If you do normal, the raffle win rate is 35%. Like, why the fuck would you do normal? Like, unless you're doing normal for achievements, yes, you do normal. But like, if you're not doing achievements, do fucking easy. Like, 10 out of 10, you get more rewards doing easy. Like, you have to be brain fucking dead to enter the normal sickness, right? The same thing for CRA. So CRA one bond, it's 200 million, 280 million, right? This is even less than normal sickness. Like, see, right now the win rate is 26%. It's gonna go lower, right, as days goes on, because this is only 2 days into the week. As we get closer to Wednesday, next Wednesday, right, this shit is gonna be like 5%. Right? So that's why it's like CRA boss meal is not worth it. But hard Hyura boss meals and easy sickness boss meal is worth it because it's only gonna take you 1 million to set that up. Like your cost of like making a paladin like that, it should only be like 1 or 2 million. Maybe like 3 million at max, but it shouldn't cost you more than 3 million. And if you're doing 2 weekly balls a week, your chance of like getting a node is like on average, you're expected one node. Um, as long as Link is paying 1 million per node, I'm gonna like make Paladin balls and mules. No, Paladin is not good for long term. If you go past CRA, like Paladin, like is shit. I mean, Paladin right now is strong because everybody is shit because you only got one fifth drop skill. Like the reason why Paladin is shit because Paladin only has one good skill, which is right now, which they got the first skill. But like everybody else, they get good skills, all four good skills. So that's why like they overtake Paladin like by the third skill in. Just that they can't overtake Paladin right now because all their skills are shit. Like that's the difference, boys. Uh, yeah. So to answer your question, my Aaron just would kill easy sickness just now. It's not normal. Um, I might be able to do normal, but it's gonna take me like 20, 25 minutes. And I don't want to like, I don't want to take 25 minutes to kill like normal sickness. Like fuck that. Like the Niso is not even that good. Like easy sickness is way better than Nisos. Butter skill forward is 6 months, butter. Like the, you're only getting skill 2 in 40 days, right? So I hope you realize it's gonna take you 6 months for you to do to get all your skills. Down warrior right now is gonna be S tier, just like a shadower. Like that's like literally. Oh, I know. And Wind Archer should be better than Bowmaster and better than Marksman. Not sure about Mercedes better though, but definitely better than the other two archers. Yeah, I mean like Palette when Dawn Warrior comes out, Dawn Warrior is not gonna be S tier on release. That's because they're missing skill 3 and skill 4, right? Um, right now Paladin's S tier, right, with the Shadower and Quasar. But with every new skill comes out, sorry, when every new skill comes out, Paladin drops a tier, right? Right now Paladin's S because everybody only has one skill, so Paladin's easily S. But every time the one skill comes out, Paladin drops one rank. By the time all skills comes out, Paladin is back to C tier. But you need to go on the website called Grandis Library, and then click on fifth job, and then go scroll down, and the skills in order. I don't know what you're gonna get in second skill because I'm too lazy to open the website for you. It's your job to open the website and do your own research. Man, fucking Aaron, I can't even get up the platform. It's fucking miserable. Oh, gotta know, bro. Why the fuck like Aaron gets all the know? Like I want to know my paladin. Holy shit, toxic, dude. Actually toxic. I'm speechless. All right, whatever. It is what it is. RNG plays a huge factor. Oh, But be right back, guys. One sec. I'm back. Yeah, but like, I mean, I spoke about having one skill on the stream before the release. And I told you guys that I prepare for one skill. A lot of you guys like did believe me, but some of you guys didn't, and that's like expected. Like nobody expect like a lot of people don't expect like one skill. Like I actually was preparing for one skill patch. Now the one thing that I wasn't sure what to do on was that I wasn't sure if we're getting 2 minute patch or a 3 minute patch. And with this update, we confirmed we're gonna get 3 minute patch for the next 3 years. So what that means is you guys need to figure out the 3 minute meta, right? The 3 minute meta is completely different than the 2 minute meta. So to give you a rundown, what is the 3 minute meta? The 3 minute meta is that all the Brazilians, all the Chinese, they're lying to you, right? What that means is fire poison is shit, ice lightning is shit, phantom is shit, shade is shit. But by the way, shade right now is good, right? Because everybody doesn't have, everybody only have one skill, so like shade is still S tier. Shade is S tier, like fourth job, right? Fifth job is shade is shit. Um, what else? Hero is shit. Dark Knight is kind of like meh, not like shit, but not good either. Give him that. Bowmaster, I'm pretty sure Bowmaster is shit. But somebody needs to like fact check me. Mercedes is good though. Mercedes is like fucking OP. At the 3 minute meta, like shit is insane. And then Dawn Warrior is your god with the Shadower. Not sure about Night Lord, honestly. I know Nightwalker is pretty strong in 3 minute meta. Um, but that is in a GMS environment with attack speed 10. We have attack speed 8, so I don't know if that affects Nightwalker that much. But again, because I didn't play the 3 minute meta in Korea Maplestory, which have a different DPS meta. Um, because in Korea they get attack speed 8, which does affect DPS by a lot. Attack speed 8 and attack speed 10, the difference is 20% final damage for classes with like very long animation. I'm talking about like the Arons, the hero, the Nightwalker, and the Night Lords. Nightwalker and Night Lord is like short animation, but like they attack very fast, so like you could like become even faster. Wind Archer is decent. It's good. Um, I don't know if they're like S tier or not, but I think they're like good. I think they're above average. Like I never seen the 3 minute meta. I never seen somebody reject an Archer. Um, I definitely see people reject the mages, the explorer mages. If you're not a bishop, I seen people reject um the shitters like Lumi. I definitely like nobody fucking plays with Lumi. That shit is shit. Um, I also seen people reject I think it's called I think it's Demon Avenger. Is it Demon Avenger or Demon Slayer? I just don't I can't tell I can't tell the difference between those two classes. Like it's so fucking like similar. One of them is good, one of them is bad. I just don't remember which is which. But fortunately, we don't have those classes right now. That's out, so you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, heroes also get rejected like during the 3 minute patch. Like nobody plays fucking hero because it's trash. It's literally shit. Like it's garbage. Um, yeah, like especially in a A attack speed server. Like you guys don't understand. Like I think the people who plays hero understands that if you play hero and you like use your attack skill, I think it's called raging swing or whatever, and you're like swinging your blade like in a circle, Like, brother, you can't even dodge Jacob because you're stuck in animation, and then that Jacob arm comes down and slaps you in the face. Like, you can't even get out of that. You're locked in place. You're fucked. You're just dead. And guys, like, oh shit, got a symbol. Yo, this fucking this Aaron doesn't struggle. Like, what the fuck? Get all the like two nodes and one symbol already. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Yeah, sorry. Like going back, right? It's as we have harder bosses like Lucid, Will, especially Gloom and Dark now, you have to be constantly moving around the map. If you're not moving around the map, you're dead. And if you're playing a class like Hero, it's a DPS class. It's a damage per minute class. It's not a burst class. Um, you have to constantly swing your shitty ass sword. If you're swinging your shitty ass sword, you can't move because you're locked in place. And what happens when you're locked in place? You're dead. And guess what happens if you die in Will? You're gonna get kicked. Why? Because if you died in Will heals 30% HP, and you're forced to. Everybody in your party needs to do the mechanic, like not die, do the mechanic property, in order for Will to go to the next phase. So let's say even if Will, you cannot kill Will and get him to like burst him down to 30, like zero HP. No, that's not possible. You can only burst him 30% at a time, and then he enters the immortal phase, and then he like does like mechanics that if you fail to dodge, you die, and if you die, he heals 30%. That's why people don't play with hero, because if you're hero, you're like shitty here, like oh fuck, I just died. Talking to my shit. Yeah, like if you're playing like a hero and you just there, that like me who just died, you just caused the boss. You just ruined the entire boss run. That's what it is. You fucked up the entire boss run. Um, the boss now can't be killed. He heals. And people's gonna kick you. Well, the people's not gonna kick you. They're probably gonna struggle with it, and then they're gonna disband party, and then people is gonna the hero is gonna build a bad rap in the community as the shitter, and over time, people is not gonna want to play with hero. Guys, if you ask like Ganon, right? Ganon, fortunately, like right now, Ganon is not in the stream, but if Ganon is in the stream, he would tell you he doesn't want to play with Loomies in Hard Magnus. The reason is because Lumi struggle to do DPS in Hard Magnus because Hard Magnus like jumps up and Lumi doesn't have a vertical reach. And the second thing is Lumi can heal you, and Magnus has like a debuff. If you get healed with the debuff on, you're dead. The zombie buff. So like this kind of thing, like it's a class issue that you just get discriminated against. Do you think Dev will consider about this boss limit update? No, no, they will not. The boss limit update is necessary, right, guys? Yes, I suffer because of the boss limit issue, but the boss limit thing it's necessary to like make sure the game survives. The reason for that is because you cannot have daily boss be more profitable than weekly boss. It's nobody's gonna want to progress their character. Nobody's gonna want to invest. And if nobody wants to invest, there's no market. The token, there will be no demand for token usage. And if there's no demand for token usage, the token goes to zero. If token goes to zero, the game shuts down. Now, this situation, it's the intentions are good. But again, like I said, right, next phase is a company, right? It's a big company. There's over 100 employees. I don't know, like, have you worked in like a corporate environment? If you work in a corporate environment, you understand that there's a lot of departments in the corporate world, and each department has their own interests, right? So they're not one single entity. They're not like one person. There are many people, everybody with their own interests, especially in a Web3 environment where you could make profit under the table. So in this case, somebody, um, the person who did the 90-day limit has its very good. That's the good intention, right? Now the bad thing is they purposely designed that they didn't they stole a lot of missiles from daily balls, but they didn't the missiles they stole from daily balls. They didn't return it to weekly balls. Like let's give an example. One bond, right? One bond used to give 130 million per day. So this is daily, by the way. So they stole 110 million a day. In a week, it's 700 over 700 million. They stole 700 million. But how much did they give Chaos One Bong? They gave Chaos One Bong 50% from previous. So the previous was about 160 million, 180 million. I think it's 180 million. 180 million. They only gave it like 90 million. Okay, so they stole 700 million from One Bong, but they only gave it 100 million. Where did the 600 million went? Well, it's simple. The 600 million went here. Uh, went to pigs. Why? Well, that's because another department in next space wants the pro gamers to be very successful, right? Again, next space has over 100 employees. There's many directors, many executives, many people making decisions at the same time. There has always been people in there that wants pro gamers to be more successful than others. And in this update, we see that like literally live. Again, they are pro gamers, guys, right? For legal purposes, they are pro gamers. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like you doing daily balls on your oats is not gonna work anymore. You gotta have to adapt. Like if you wanna like be successful in this game, you have to like make two. You always gotta prepare and join the pro gamer. Like however pro gamer farms their Nisos, that's how you're gonna have to farm. Because they would never nerf pro gaming. Like pro gaming is part of the it's part of Maplestory N. It's Maplestory N's identity. Like if you don't have pro gaming, like what is Maplestory N? Like it wouldn't even be Maplestory N. It will be Maplestory. It will be amazing Web3 Maplestory. It wouldn't be Maple C. But by the way, guys, like you gotta be careful on what you say online, right? Because I don't know about you guys, but have you guys seen the Ion 2 situation? Um, like a bunch of creators in Korea in Ion 2, they got sued. You know that? You know, right? Why did they got sued? That's because they were claiming that Ion 2's developers was hiring uh bot studios to bot and then sell gold on the ground for extra revenue, and that's why they all got sued. Every single one of them got sued. It doesn't matter they have the evidence or like the support. It doesn't matter. They all got sued. And guess what? Ion is also a Korean company. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, brothers. Again, I'm not saying MapleStory has bots. MapleStory has pro gamers. He XD boys. No, Ion 2 is a Web 2 game. But a lot of like people in MapleStory they quit to play Ion 2. Like a lot of Chinese whales that I know, they went to play Ion 2. That's why I know about it. I know about the drama. Bro, this you do understand like Lotus is the hard Lotus increased by 20 million. You know what? Right? That's nothing. Normal Lotus increased by 200 million. That's nothing. Why? That's because you stole 700 million from normal peer, normal Wambong, normal Queen, and normal Valong. That's how much is that? That's 3 billion. I don't know about you, but that's 3 billion. Where the fuck did 3 billion went? Not to wikis. Just quick math. You guys know quick math, right? Check out the checkpoint video. Add it up yourself. Right? Where did the 3 billion went? Definitely, it ain't going here. You ain't going to this map. Why? That's because everything from here was stolen from Dark World Tree and Scrappyard because they nerfed the fuck out of this. Right now, the amount charged per cycle is 100k, and like if you add these up, it's 250k. Before the patch, If you add them up, it's 2 million. Like scrapyard used to be 2 million per charge. Now it's 200K. But how much did Arcane Maps give? 600K, and then 2 million, and then 900K, right? So add it up, it's about 4 million. 4 million a map, right? But there's one, two, three, four, five maps for 4 million, right? 4 million. But how many did they stole? One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five, nine. They stole 9 maps worth of 1.8 mil. So that literally adds up to the same amount of this map. So they literally didn't do anything. They just stole. They just removed Scrappy Yard and Dark World Tree here. Like this, that's literally the same. So where did the 3 billion boss Niso went to, right? Just think. Use your head, brother. Use your head. I can't tell you exactly, right? I don't want to get sued. So just all I can say is use your head. Oh fuck! I forgot to do this. Oh no! I got to do another 600 mobs. Fuck me. Yeah, I gotta remember to like do this. Brother, you're not building no main characters. Like, how rich are you? Do you have level 7 NFT? If you don't have level 7 NFT, you don't deserve to build a main character. I mean, like, unfortunately, that's just fat. Like, yeah, get level 7 NFT first, and then get level 4K Legion, and then we could talk about building a main character. Until then, enjoy pigs. Enjoy being a pig farmer. Oh shit, my music is off. Let me fix my music. XD. All right, give me a skill. Decent combat order. Nah. Maybe I can level. Oh, can't level right now. Let me go to town. I need to move my NFTs. All right. So why am I binding this? Is so that I can move these accessories um into the next level 200 and then make them fifth job. All right. I need to withdraw Ethia ring. I had no idea. What language is that? I just bought this from the market. Yeah, I'm curious what language that is. All right, do we level this? Man, it's gonna cost me like 300k. No, fuck it, can do it. Very expensive. Becoming broke. All that for the 100 strength, guys. 300k for the 100 strength. Man, I wonder if level 2 is gonna cost me a mil. If level 2, like, if level 4 costs 1 million, I'm not fucking upgrading. That's way too expensive for 100 stats on a ult. Dude, Wind Archer is so far away. I think you worry about right now who you want to use to farm pigs. And if you don't want to farm pigs, honestly, I don't think like farming pigs is good money anyway. Just make level 120 Evan. 120 Evan makes more money than 200k. If you wanna farm, just play the pro gaming class. Be part of the Lumi problem. Go play Lumi. Wait, I think I could get the requirements from just doing these. Oh, I could pump and dump this. The Lumi pump and dump. I mean, not the Lumi, the Aaron pump and dump. It didn't do that much damage. Shade's okay. It's pretty good at farming. Not as good as Lumi though. So just keep that in mind. Lumi's just better. Oh, even Ice Light Mage is also better. You can't have everything in the world. You can have to pick between, being strong at bossing or being good at farming monsters. Oh yeah, it did work. Yeah, you know how to kill monsters at Vanishing Journey. You can just kill Site 2 monsters or pigs and then trigger this. That's pretty nice. Cause I don't want to kill Vanishing Journey monsters for like an hour. It's gonna take ages. Get on chain set. That's probably the best option. On chain set, definitely on chain weapon. Don't play a mage because mage on chain set is very expensive. Warrior and archer should be like the cheapest. And pyro is okay. It's decent expensive. Not that expensive, but like, definitely not a mage. And then once you get full on-chain set, that's 75 Star Force. You just need to get 3 random accessories. So, Ifia, pendant, Ifia, earring, and then another Neophyte pendant. And gets the job done. Or Neophyte belt. Brother, Brother, you cannot farm pigs after 200. You're gonna get Niso penalty. So if you want to farm pigs, it's 180 to 200. At 200, you sell your character and then get that 6 million payments, and then you restart at 180. You could buy a 180 character. As for the on-chain investment, I guess you can make that investment because you're gonna need it to do fifth job in the future. So you could do that. You could buy it, and then buy like another Neophyte accessories or Ify accessories for the other 25 Star Force, and then you have 100 Star Force. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was done. Okay. Alright, we have our next character, boys. We are going to see how strong Dark Knight is. And you know what's the favorite test is our favorite test. Can we do hard healer with fifth job now? Probably not. I don't think we could do it. But hey, we gotta try it. Yeah. I'm not sure how much Lumi at 200 costs, but yeah, it's always been butter. Like this game, the meta has always been pro gamers. However, pro gamers play the game, that's how you should play the game. They're always gonna design the game around benefiting pro gamers. If you don't know the reason, yeah, well, you're shit out of luck. I cannot explain it to you. Yeah, you could enhance. Yes, just enhance slot one, and then go from there, doing order. Um, the slot one should be your skill. What's the skill called? It should be your fifth job skill, the one you get for free when you finish the fifth job. That should be the one. Yeah, I can't kill these monsters fast enough. Yep, not enough DPS. Worth a shot though. I'm out. You know the routine. We go do sickness. Yeah, it looks like for most classes you're doing hard healer with 1 million combat power. That this is 500k. Yeah, it's definitely not enough for me. You're not getting away with healer unless you're playing paladin. So in a way, I think paladin is just like very valuable. But again, like that is what I think. I can't confirm if 300k is enough to do hard healer as paladin. So you're gonna have to wait for me to try it next week with a 300k paladin. Alright, this is Dark Knight, and it's pretty fast as well. Might be faster than Ara, I'm not sure. 2 minute clear, I guess. Yep, 2 minute clear. Just like that, boys. 2 minute clear, and we're gonna hopefully we get the no drop. Again, like no drop is like 60%, so you get one node every two characters. Oh no, boys, not like this. No nodes, two characters, man. I'm dry. I'm dry, boys. I went over rate. All right. Unfortunately, we went dry, so you know, Let's do my dailies. Yeah, I don't want to do fucking lanterns. Like, I'm not gonna exchange the lantern ones. This and then this. The rest is fine. The lantern one is just toxic. All right. Wait, I got lantern back. Fuck. That's toxic. Okay. You applied? All right, brother. Damn, that's a lot of people applied. Accept. All right, everybody accept. If you know, at level 200, you need to sell a character. The only people who shouldn't sell their character is they are 6 million combat power, and that's their main character, and they're doing weekly slime. Then you should be farming out arcane maps to get more levels, get to level 220. That should be what that's what you should be doing. If you're above 220 and you're only 6 mil, well, that's when you consider selling your character or swipe to 15 mil. 220, and if you're not 15 mil, like combat power, like, it's completely dog shit. It's useless. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do at 220? You can't do lucid. Your combat power is too low. Nobody's gonna invite you. Like, you can't even green dot. So what the fuck can you do? Nothing. Um, so you can sell the character to other whales who need to do lucid. So 220, that's the stopping point. But if you don't even have 6 mil, there is zero reason for you to go above 200. That's just the reality of this. You need to go back and be a pig farmer for the rest of your life. Well, that's kind of cruel to say. You could probably get to 6 mil in like a year. If you play like 16 hours a day, you get to 6 mil in like 3 months. I think somebody in the guild did it. He was playing like 12, 14 hours a day for 3 months, and he got to like 4 or 5 mil. But then he quit though, so he burned out. But it's definitely possible, right, for free to play to do it. Yeah, brother was like 100% free to play. Man, I don't even know if I want to do like vanishing dailies anymore on my oats. Like, this shit costs so much to level it up, like in terms of cost. I'll have to think about it overnight. I might skip these, honestly. Like, I'm probably not even gonna do it. Like, the need so required to level these symbols is so insanely high. Like, it's so high that it's at this point where I'm currently at, it's better if I just buy equipment. Because I'm missing so many slots, right? These are like literally like empty slots. And like I could get 100 strength if I just get like an empty slot, like pendant, roll like say 70 strength, right? On the flame on it. And that's like 100 strength right there. And the 100 strength on this is worth more than the 100 strength on symbols because this is base strength. Symbols is like fixed strength, so it doesn't apply. It doesn't apply the percent bonus. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop doing dailies on my oats now It's not worth it. Like it's literally 300k to upgrade the symbols. Like 300k, I get one piece of equipment and then flame it. Like, see this? Like, oh, this is a shitty ass flame. I should reflame that, but whatever. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I shouldn't be doing dailies on these anymore. It's not worth it. Alright, I'm gonna stop dailies tomorrow on. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I was doing dailies. Like my mesos is going down. Like I started out fifth job with like 43 million. Now all of a sudden I'm like down 6 million. Like what the fuck? This is bad. This is a bad financial decision. I need to stop. Yeah, I gotta stop myself. This is the. I guess I will stop. Yeah, we gotta stop. I'm gonna do symbols on my hero and Mercedes because those two is pink being ready, right? Pink being ready, weekly boss. I might as well keep going because they already have all the equipment. But like these should not be. You should not really be doing arcane symbols. It's way too costly. You get more gains buying equipment, filling up your equipment slots. All right. Well, you know, since I'm already here, I might as well finish it. Huh. Not these, huh? Soulful. Oh yeah, I think I'm still gonna do 2,000 monsters on my week 200 meals. Because I could still get V coins to buy nodes, and that could get me power for free. And then in the future, if I want to like upgrade these to be ping ping meals, at least I have the nodes ready. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do it. Uh, as for doing dailies on arcane map, I think I'm gonna skip because it takes me like 2 or 3 shots to kill these, so it's a lot slower. Um, which I could get like 2K mobs at pigs. I'm not really losing money. That's like maximum Nisos. But grinding here, I'm literally losing Nisos per hour compared to pigs. So I think yeah, tomorrow onward, I'm just gonna kill 2,000 pigs and get the V coins, so I could buy like nodes every week on the shop. I might have deleted that already. The guy for pigs. I already deleted the channel, brother. No, it's gone, brother. I deleted it. I thought it's not gonna be relevant anymore because not having interest was decent, and then we have fifth job coming up, and I deleted it. I deleted the channel. I can't recover it because it's deleted. But yeah, yeah, sorry, dude. It's no longer timeless. I shouldn't have deleted it though. It's too late now though, unfortunately. But honestly, like pigs is not even the best. Like the best is making level 120 Evans. Like pigs is only 230k an hour at best. Like normally you're gonna only get 200k an hour. Like so if you look at pigs now, the ratio have dropped to like 200 now. Like when I did 230k, it was 230. It was 250%. Yeah, now it's 150%, right? So at 150% pigs, it's not 230k. It's like 190, 180k per hour. So yeah, like I mean, sure it is not 200k per hour, but like 180k, 190k is still better than people training in arcade maps. But like, all of this is like shit compared to making level 120 Evans. Like 120 Evan, 120 Mercedes. That's where the money is at. You're literally making 300k an hour consistently. So you can't really say pigs is like timeless. There's always gonna be better methods than pigs. Now I don't know why people doesn't want to like make characters to sell. Like that's on them. Uh, I don't know. Like, can you join the Brazilian Discord and ask them like, are they interested in errands? If they are, you can sell them errands. Like the only people buying errands are like Brazilians, dude. Like, yeah, try asking Kojo. Maybe he'll tell you. Maybe you could sell 120 heroes to EOD. Just kidding. EOD is like probably wants 230 heroes, but I mean you could probably sell 120 heroes to like to the to people like KB. The brother is like deep into the rabbit hole. I see like what I don't understand is like where the hell does KB get all these information from? Like you could count on the brother to get you all the misleading fake information or like propaganda information. Like he's the first one to find out and then gets brainwashed. Like it's a talent, I gotta say, like it's literally a talent. Yeah, there's no demand for 120 Aaron, dude. There's 140 Aaron that the people are selling. Like there's no 120. Yeah, if you check the marketplace, there's no 120 Aaron. People don't sell that. Well, I think pigs and Psych 2 right now is the same. Misos. It's pretty close. And I'm not gonna bother. The Dark Knight doesn't do well at pigs anyway, so we're just gonna chill here. This is the Dark Knight AFK botting. If you do this for like an hour, you could get like light detector. That's how it works, boys. See? The Dark Knight tech. Now, if you have web pet, you know how to move like this. You will get all of it. See that, boys? Only works in this map, though. Only works in this map. Other map doesn't work. Yeah, and that's like your life. And then just if you loot every minute, you will never get light detector. Now the problem why like a lot of third world country players they get light detector is that they don't loot. They literally just stand in the middle with a U mushroom pet. No, even if you play Lumi, you're not gonna get light detector. Like I level my Lumi to what 140 myself. I never got light detected. I mean, I got reported by players. Then I got the light detector, but that's like player based light detector, which is different. Um, The Lumi players, they got report by players, and they got system lie detector. The system lie detector is way harder to like pass than the player ones. Player ones, you just typing ABC. The system ones, you get like all sorts of random shit at you. It's a lot harder. Yeah, so in case you're wondering how much raise I get here by doing like this, like lazy farming, it's about like 140 ish per minute. Obviously, you're not gonna get like 180 like this, but 140 is really good. Just for this kind of like lazy ass farming. I don't think they give Wylota dancing anymore. Now that if you get the system ones, they send you like a black and white river stream, and then you gotta like pick out some image inside the stream of like river flowing. I never got it, so I don't know if I could do it. Cause I don't play like a Indonesian or a Filipino. Have I told you the guys the story? Like I hired a Filipino team to grind one of my old wallets, but it got me in jail for 12 hours. The only way for you to get 12-hour jail is you fail the first one of lie detector, then you get 15 minutes jail. Then you fail another one. I think it's like either 30 minutes or 1 hour. Then you fail another one, becomes 2 hours, and you fail again, it becomes 4 hours, I think, and then becomes 8 hours, and then you get 12 hours. So yes, the Filipino overnight in less than 24 hours asking like what's going on with my account. Why on the navigator it shows that I gained 1%, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm in the jail, and then he sends me a screenshot, and it's fucking 12 hours left. I was like, what the fuck happened, dude? I fired him on the spot, just like that. Um, he got fired, and then I tried another Filipino team, and they got me on jail again. And that's why we have the tier list of third world countries. Of all the third world countries, Brazilians does pretty well. They're like up there. But I think the best third world country players is Colombians. Like Colombia is like the best. Alright, I think that's all the monsters I need. Nah, I'm not gonna level this. Too expensive. I'm gonna keep it that way. And then, we exit. Move on to the next character. Um, first hour 1 million, hour three 500k, and then it's gonna stabilize around 250k for a week. And then it depends on the pro gamers. If pro gamers adapt to sickness farming, then it will drop further. But I think the first week should stabilize around 250k. Um, yeah, because people like Link is just that rich. Don't underestimate rich people. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, I think like it could last 500k for a couple hours. But the first one definitely a million. Set it for a million. Easy boys. All right, we're gonna do. We're gonna exchange. I don't want to do the T-bone. The T-bone one should be toxic, I think. So I'm gonna change these out. And then next. All right. Oh man, I got T-bones again. Oh well. Oh fuck. I forgot Tranquil is the lantern. Okay, so as a hero player, you want to drop your sword here, and then your sword can do that, help you clear that. What do you mean I back? I always been playing Maplestory every day. I stream every week. You know, not every day, you know, but I stream every week. Yeah, for sure. Don't ever use nodes. You know, always sell it. Like I'm gonna sell my nodes as well. You know, the only people who should be using nodes is like 300 million plus. I mean, 30 million combat power. Right? If you don't have 30 million combat power, you don't. You're too poor for nodes. You know, you gotta how to use it. I mean, you gotta sell it. That's the cutoff. If you don't have 30 million, you know, just you had to sell it. And anybody who use nodes under 30 million combat power, it's just bring that. They need help. You know, God save them. Alright, gotta recruit. Okay. Yeah, I hope I get some nodes. I hope I get a lot of nodes this week. I hope I could get 10 nodes. No, actually I have more than 10 nodes because I'm doing double boss by transferring gear. So I hope I should get 30 nodes. If I get 30 nodes and I can sell that, that would be very nice. I'll be very happy over that. You did 8 weekly balls and got 8 nodes. That's way above average. You got very lucky. That's very lucky, dude. No, only nose drop from weekly balls can sell. If you get from mobs, it's not sellable. Only weekly balls. I think they raised like what 40% to get one. There's two of them. So you if you get two, you want 40% twice. The probability of that is 16%, and you did it 16% twice. So you got very lucky. Brother can tap 19 Star Force to 20, and he was success. And this thing doesn't drop diesels anymore. It's like it only drops one. That's pretty sad. Underground's all white, and that's because it's just recovered. Because it's 1 minute in. It recovered like a minute ago. She's gonna be 0. I guess the only place I could AFK tonight is probably gonna AFK in Extinction Zone. Yeah, probably gonna AFK in the Fire Zone. It has the most amount of Nisos. Hello, Mr. Insanity. Oh, I already finished the quest. Okay, last one, boys. We're gonna teleport here. Hopefully it's close. Oh, not real close at all. So we could fix that by using the town return scroll. We can use this. Oh wait, I gotta use my EXP coupon. It's gonna expire. Yep. And then grind. What is the percent here? Oh, that's terrible. What the fuck? It's like nothing here either. Oh no, that's just underground. Never mind. Yeah. Underground has a lot of good maps, honestly. Like, it's very good for a lot of classes. Because it's very tight. So it's a lot easy to grind. So like for example, for hero, you just place this down sword, right? Now I can AFK here, watch. See that? It just gets all of that. So I can stand here and like, I can stand here and play like Lumi, like this. Obviously, if I do this for like, 10 minutes, you're gonna get light detector, but like that's the option, and that's all you gotta do. Like super chill, super easy. That's why like a lot of people likes to farm in like in underground tunnel maps. See that? Like literally play like Lumi, but I'm not gonna play like that because I don't want to get light detected. All right, this map has all the Nisos. All right, we're gonna grind here until my EXP coupon is over, and then we do Wikity Boss on my character. I'm gonna try Zakum again on this character. I don't think I could do Zakum, honestly. I just don't think I could do it. My ping is too high, and I have bad hands. But we'll give it a try. Maybe try for 15 minutes and then give up. Damn, I'm getting tired. Got another minute left. Probably gonna waste it, I guess. The motivation to grind is not that high. Like, we're getting less Nisos than compared to before the patch at Maze 3. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but before the patch, Maze 3 is constantly 160%. And I definitely got more than 200 killing hour there. There is no way I get anywhere close to 200 killing hour at arcane maps. Like, this shit only drops like 1 or 2 Nisos. A monster. Oh, this one doesn't even drop one. Holy shit, dude. Like, you get like 1 each. Sometimes you get 0. Crazy, brothers. Crazy. Yeah, you got 1. The one at bottom dropped 2. Okay. I killed like 4 there. Only 2 dropped. Nah, fuck this. I am done. I'm gonna kill some daily boss and then call it a night, brothers. Well, we're gonna try Chaos Zack. I don't think I killed it though, but just gonna try it. Okay, so wait, no, I can't use that because a lot of arms. Okay, so I press this, press that, and then open up my asshole. Oh, I'm so dead. I knew it, man. See, I can't fucking dodge it. This shit locks me in place. And then I have high ping. Oh shit, I survived there. I definitely survived this, right? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, you see that, boys? The lag. I have the damage though. It's like I don't think hero can do this. Not with my ping though. Cause the shit locks me in place. See that? Like I jumped away, I still died. We'll see though. I think we could still. I think if I play like a pussy, like pussy mode, we might be able to do it. Yeah, like the damage is there. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna try again. Get back all my lives and then wait for the cooldown. I think I have a way. We just gotta do the pussy mode. Let me enter. Okay. Wait for my cooldown on the decent blessing skill. God damn, it's really taking a while. I think we need like another 10 seconds. Alright. Interact. I'm just gonna like slap it once and wait for the arm. It's the only way I clear this. Wow, guys, you see that, right? I walked out of it, right? Because I have high ping, so I died, right? You see that? I literally walked out of it. That's the power of like 300 ping. Like You cannot walk. You have to like jump. Now I'm not sure why jump works. Probably because like the game recognized my position somewhere in the air because my high ping. So I just live that. Oh no, not that one. All right, as the arm like opens up, it's like it gets easier. But that's crazy. Haven't hit my platform yet. All right, gotta focus. No. I knew I was there. I was buffing and it locks me in place. I think with practice, I could become one with the lag, right? I just gotta become the lag itself, and then I can do it. Yeah, I definitely can do this. Like, it's a 10-minute run. Like, anytime with a 10-minute run, 100% possible. I just gotta become one with the lag. All right, we gotta like need some training on this. Not like this. Oh, you see that? Like, I was literally away, but the thing is that I couldn't dodge that because like the animation locks me in place, and because I lag with 300 ping. Even though on my screen I am like out of the attack range, but the server knows that I am not out of the attack range because the server is delayed by 300 ping, which is zero point 0.3 seconds. So in that 0.3 second scenario, my character is not there. We're still in the range of the slam. I think we try again. I think it is doable for me. I just gotta like try very hard, become one with the lag. No. Oh, I lived. Alright, gotta slap it and then don't attack. That's the only way to survive this phase. It's like slap it a couple times and then wait for him. Alright, just like that. We gotta wait. We can't like press down the button like a real hero. We gotta like wait for him. Holy shit, I almost died. I was buffing. Anytime I get buff, it's like a chance to die. Alright, oh shit, we got through the arm phase, guys. Uh, you know, this is the only phase where I have a chance of like actually clearing. Crazy boys. Can I do it? Can I actually fucking do it? Please. So fucking close. Oh my god. God bless. Fifth job hero. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Oh man, I tried to heal will it. It didn't work. I was lagging. That this is gonna haunt me forever. Oh man, alright, you know we're back in business, boys. We just gotta become one with the lag, boys. Become one with the lag. I am the lag. You're the lag. Let's go lag. We got this. You know, gotta become one with the lag. Alright, we slap it. We wait for it to come down. Alright, now we wait. Okay. Oh fuck! Didn't wait long enough. You become one with the lag, bros. I don't know how the fuck that hit me, but the shade link saved me. Oh shit! Nope. Oh shit! That was fucking close. Thought I was dead. We are the lag. I am the lag. You're the lag. Master the lag, boys. Brother, you can just spam with chaos Zigum. Be like me, you know. But this chaos Zigum easy, man. You just need like 500k combat power. I don't know what kind of loser requires 10 million for a party of 6. Maybe like 10 million, 6 loomies, yeah. But my advice for you is if you don't want to do. Oh fuck, I almost died. If you don't want to do 10 million slime party, don't play with loomies. Don't play with fucking fire poison mage. Like it's your fault. It's your you have nobody to blame but yourself for playing with loomies. Like you know, like if you're playing with loomies and fucking fire poison mage, yeah, you're gonna need 10 million. But like play with any real class. It's only 6 million, brother. I mean, obviously it's your party, it's your preference. But like if you want to party with 6 loomies, yeah, go for it. Oh fuck, I was buffing. I'm so fucked. I gotta figure out a way to like buff safely. Like no way I'm getting auto buff pad just for Zekum though. Fuck that. But you could trio slime with 315 million. That's it. You don't need 4 mana, just you could trio it. If you wanna like 6 mana, 6 mil. 6 mil, 6 man. You know, it's gonna be very close, like 30-minute clear. Obviously, the entire party needs to like have good nose as well, like not just like basic ass fuck. All right, gotta be careful. All right, come. Wait for him to slap. Okay. You can DPS. All right, next two lives on this phase. I should be able to clear this time. Hopefully, if I don't get unlucky. I should make an attempt to dodge these so I don't get debuffed. Alright, buff up. Easy, boys. Easy, easy, easy. Just like that, boys, we become one with the lag. Holy shit, dude. Um, brother, like, I don't know what to tell you, but 15 million Paladin hits 600 billion already. So, like, you could literally do this with solo Paladin is 600 billion, 15 million. Duo Paladins, that 600 gets a 20% buff because of the skill. So, dual paladin plus is 700 billion at 15 million, and that's paladin. So the guy of doing party of four, literally playing with like Lumis or fire poison mage. That's why their combat power is so fucking high. They needed four people. Like I say, boys, play proper class, and you don't need that much combat power. If you play with shit class shitters, then you need to double up. The symbol is that you gotta double up. Uh, okay, we do easy sick. I mean, not easy sick. We do normal sickness for this one, and then we're gonna enter raffle later at the same time. Say 15 mil is like 600 billion around there. Um, yeah, the shade is literally carrying them. Then, like, who are the other 15, 22? Is the 22 like a Lumi or Ice Lion? If the 22 is like a Lumi or Ice Lion, then yeah, that's your problem. Like, that's their own fault. You don't understand. Like 22 million fire poisoning is literally like it's just a 10 million shadower or like a 12 million shadower. That's like dog shit. But again, like it's their party, so like they could play with whoever they want. But they're like before you talk about like all of this like classes requirements, you need to like screenshot the tier list. The tier list is now public for like months now. So there's no excuse for you to not know the difference in power between shadowers, right? So you have to do combat power with shadower equivalent because that's the benchmark. So like, you can't just say, oh, we need to create this boss requires 20 million CPs, 20 million what shadower? What, is that 20 million shadower CP or is it like a 10 million shadower CP, right? You can't be like talking CP. You gotta talk about in shadower CP, right? That's the benchmark. Because once you have the shadower CP, you go backwards. You could start figuring out what you need, right? I mean, yeah, you could play with Lumis or Fire Poison Mage, but just make sure that they have the shadower equivalent of CP. Holy shit, I almost died there. And holy shit, I tried to fix my RuneScape music, lagged, my computer froze. And the problem is I try and play the RuneScape music, it loads the entire wiki and like it's fucking lags. I'm using like a potato computer from ages ago. Like I said, I gotta become one with the lag. Well, I'm happy I got the Zigum run in. So what that means is I could probably do Zigum on my Mercedes as well. I just gotta like become one with the lag. It's gonna be hard, but let's make that tomorrow's goal. We do Zigum tomorrow on stream on Mercedes, and that'll be interesting. Oh, I'm so dead. She's gonna do another one. Oh, strange. I thought she was gonna do another one. Oh well. Guess I live. Let's go, boys. Another one down. And we got the sickness title. We're probably gonna change the sickness title. Uh, Wait, I forgot to get the turn in my daily. Holy shit, one I've lost 3 symbols. Okay. Alright, next is let's do Hila and then we do Pink Bean. I think we try out one bot as well. Get the heck on doing reverse city questline. You gotta finish your quest, brother. Did you finish your quest? I'm pretty sure you didn't finish your quest. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can burst this down. We're just gonna tank this and then see if we could out damage her heal. So she's gonna heal. I'm gonna smack her. Yeah, this is pretty good. We out damage her heal. Yeah, so this is a lot easier now. Now, as long as she doesn't like summon the ghost while healing, then I'll be fine. But I saw RNG though. She could like summon the ghost anytime. Oh, thank God. This is like the best position. Like she's summoning here right before she go into the vampire mode. She go into vampire mode and then summon that, like you're basically fucked. She's full HP. Like just like that. She like saved by the timing difference. Holy shit, that killed me. Yeah, that death like got her, made her heal up. We'll be okay. Oops. Man, getting unlucky with the skill rotations. Now she's like keeps hitting. I guess we gotta play it the normal way. The pussy way. Alright, there we go, boys. Easy. Easy fix. Okay, okay, okay. Next up, ping ping. In the patch note, they did not mention the EXP nerf. So I'm assuming it's coming at Sickness Nights. Are you talking about arcane symbol? You can get arcane symbol by doing your dailies. Get like almost 8 or so, I think, a day. Alright, we got all 4 bosses. We're gonna try one bond next. I think I have enough combat power for it. I'm not sure. I'm currently 1.3 million on the bossing set. Yeah, probably get a little bit more inward defense. 87% is more than enough. Alright, we'll find out. Watch me struggle, boys. The final phase is gonna be very toxic for me though. 'Cause the range is very short. Alright, I need to fix the time. That clock maybe lost 3 minutes. Oh, yeah, I fucked up there. Alright, it's just getting harder now. Bro spamming that attack. Oh shit. Right, I gotta be careful. I think I could do this. I think. I'm not sure. Think I have the damage. But I definitely need to like play better. Oh fuck. Yeah, man. I don't think I clear. I died too many times. Oh, that was like a final death actually. I got lucky. No, I think I just restart. It's probably better. I'm gonna restart. Um, yeah, I don't think I killed that with 1 lives. Restart, reset, and then try again. Yeah, hero is just dog shit. Like you're stuck in animation and you can't move. It's probably better if you had like maybe 50 ping, so you have a lot more leeway. But with 300 ping, you definitely cannot play hero. Very ping dependent. But even if you play hero like really well, the damage is not that high either. Yeah, I can't jump. I can't stop the animation fast enough. So once he starts jumping, like I have to purposely lower my DPS so that I could jump. Oh man. Yeah, it's too many lives gone. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do a queen first. Fuck the chicken. Hero lags too hard to do chicken efficiently. I mean, we'll go back to it. I think I could do it. I just gotta like practice and become one with the lag. Alright, I think I could tank the flame. We're gonna try it. Oh wow, I can't tank the flame. Man, hero is dog shit. Like, how do you not tank the flame as a warrior class? Actually, dog shit class. Like every warrior can tank the flame. And butter, like I'm actually on Absolab. Oh fuck. Yeah, we're gonna restart. Yeah, we're actually on Absolab, so like it's not like we're wearing like cheap equipment. We have 15k defense though on Absolab. Yeah, that's pretty low. Uh, Alright, going in again. Yeah, if I can't tank the flame on Crimson Queen, it's gonna be very hard to do it. Because like for Corsair you could do it, right? That's because Corsair has a lot of damage, so you could burst her down before the flame stacks kills you. Now the problem with Hero right now is the damage is not high enough to kill her before she stacks up the flame and kill you. I was thinking that, I just tank the flames, reset it. But I have 46k HP. And the flame does 50k. Um, but I need like more HP. Yeah, this shit is stacked up. Holy shit, my pots, dude. I couldn't pot in time. Oh no, I couldn't jump fast enough. Yeah, normally in Corsair, I just like jump through it and it works. Um, but Hero's animation is way too long for it to work. Dog shit class though, dog shit. Like I didn't understand like how bad Hero is until I started playing higher level bosses. I mean, it makes sense why the Chinese likes Hero because they're all like next to Japan, like literally next to Japan, so it's like playable for them. But any Westerner or like people away from Japan is playing Hero is like not playable. Um, 16 minutes. Only 25% HP. No, I don't have the damage for it. Um, it's very close. I don't have the damage for it. Yeah, a little bit more to do queen. At this point, I don't have the damage for queen. We'll try one ball one more time, and then call it a day. One bond is like need a little bit more damage to give myself more leeway. Because if I play like a pussy at one bong, the problem is I'll run out of time. Uh, Holy shit, that killed me. Wow. I should have not be greedy with my pots. I gotta use more pots. I thought I could take one more hit. Damn. Wait, does that thing one shot? The fuck? Alright, man, now I'm down to one life because I was cheap with my pots. What the fuck? Damn. Now do I regret that? I actually regret not potting the full consistently now. Yeah, the chicken's hard, bro. Gotta need better ping, man. Alright, we gotta spam the potion. Holy shit, it's the hardest part. Man, I don't think I got that one life left. I throw the portal stage. That was like in the bag. But I was cheap with my elixirs. Man. Now I gotta play very, very fucking safe. Yeah, that's because the bitch does that. Oh no, not like this. Oh, I'm getting trapped here. Oh, yo, did you see that? Bitch teleported. It's not supposed to do that. He teleported and pushed me into the bowl. Oh man, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to do one more try. Shitty, Hero is dog shit, guys. Like, Hero is fucking dog shit. Like, I think I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, boys. Aaron is better than Hero. I'm gonna say it now, boys. Aaron is way better than Hero. If you ask me, Aaron or Hero, Aaron. That's right, boys. We are in the Aaron camp now. Like, what is this dog shit ass class? Like, it can't even get out of my animation. Like, it should get stuck. Almost died there, by the way. Nah, Aaron's not number one. Just better than Hero. Like, whether if I'm playing Paladin right here, easy, man, easy. I would have done it ages ago. Like, I would have done this with 900k Paladin. Like, no cap. Cause Paladin just better than Hero. It's better, way better than Aaron. Like, Paladin or Aaron? Paladin always, dude. Like, Paladin is number one. Oh, that killed me again. Nah, we restart this. 2 lives not enough. Maybe 5 more pods. I'm out of pods, boys. Dog shit class, man. Dog shit class. This shit would have been done if it was Crosshair or Paladin. Even Aaron, honestly. Like, even Aaron would have cleared this. Man, I remember doing this on Corsair. It took me 15 minutes to kill it. Because I had to, like, play with the clocks and stuff. And, like, no problem. I think for hero is like a what? Like a 10-minute kill, which is faster than Corsair. Than when my Corsair did it minimum power. And I'm like dying. It's just because like hero is just not as good as Corsair. And Corsair doesn't even have a dash, like because his like animation speed is so slow. Like you're kind of fucked. Oh, see that? I couldn't jump. Like you have to predict the chicken, but the chicken is like his attack rotation is random. You can't predict that. Oh, I should have died there. The shade link saved me. Uh, Man, I was trying to mess around with the clock. Yeah, I jumped, but I still got hit because of lag. You know what? Fuck it. We do one more and then we're gonna call it a night. I'm not even gonna bother with the chicken. The hero cannot do chicken. Class is too hard when you play with 300 ping. We will try chicken on Mercedes instead. Tomorrow, that is. Yeah, the last one though. Like I have to get very lucky with the skill location for it to do. Which is, I was very close to killing it. But I got greedy with like trying to save elixirs, so I wasn't potting to full HP. Brother, you gotta farm pigs. Everybody a pig farmer. Oh, I got Adi hooped. That was unavoidable. If I wasn't buffing, I guess I could turn around. But the thing is, like, Hero is like the only class in the game where even their buff is the longest animation. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I'm trying to buff up, do some damage over here, and the buff animation is so goddamn long. It's longer than the boss skill. Like, what the fuck? Like, no other class buff is that long. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna accept my save. Yeah, we're just gonna die out. Call it a day. Brother, you need 15 million to do hard. Lotus. If you're 6 million, you're like red dot. If you max your nose, you could blue dot. But that's that. But yeah, once you max your nose, you blue dot. So, so I guess it's not too bad. Alright, that is it, boys. No chicken for me. We'll do chicken again when we get 2 million combat power. Uh, it's getting late. Fuck this. I'm not gonna do chicken. Oh, we got one node. Okay. Okay, okay. Looking good. Alright, no nodes there. By the way, so we did like what? We did 4 bosses, and we only got 1 node, so we are way below average. Okay, okay. We're just half boss below average now. We got 2 nodes, 5 bosses. Oh, okay, okay. We're above average. We have 6 bosses, 4 nodes. We're above average. And interesting, guys. Like, if you get a node raffle, you get a node. You get an untradeable node. That's crazy though. Like, if you get a node, so you see that I won 4 seal nodes, but then I got 4 nodes on top. Like, that's actually huge though. Like, see that? Like, I used the essence and I got node. No, I think you no, actually no. Forget that. I think you get a node every time you use the boss essence. Yeah, see that? Every time you use boss essence, you get 1 free node no matter what. Um, that's actually huge. That means it's like I don't really have to do like these shitty ass dailies if I didn't want to. I could just like slowly get nodes from boss weekly boss. Alright, Raging Bow Kwai Valhalla. I think I could use that, honestly. I'm gonna enhance this. Yep, we're gonna go with this for today. We have some fun. Let's we'll come back tomorrow and stream. I'll see you guys next time. You guys have a good one. Later.